Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're going to check in on Capcom's newest, latest masterpiece, whatever you want to call it, Pragmata. We did play the demo for this on PC, checking out the full game here on PS5. Very much looking forward to this game because not only does it have just kind of an interesting story and a look to it, and it kind of evokes Death Stranding vibes, but the combat's really interesting. It's like third-person shooter, but, you know, mixed with this sort of hacking minigame that we have to figure out. I'm going to go for frame rate initially. That's usually... I feel like they're both... Until the image on the left is barely visible. I feel like the image on the right is already gone. The left one's... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's barely visible. We'll see. Okay, max brightness. That's like barely visible right there. Just until the image in the middle of the screen disappears. Okay. Well. Let me go back. I can still kind of see it there, but like here is where this I can only, maybe it's just imprinted on my retina. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like all the way to the left is what we're gonna get. All right. Visual, audio, motion sickness. Okay. Why do you want my age, guys? This will not affect the gameplay? Okay. We are just analyzing you. Hugh's outfit, Neo Bushido, and Diana's outfit, Neo Kunoichi, have been added to outfit storage in the shelter. Lunar Cat, Heavy Lifter, Fluffy, Mecha Builder. Okay. Rip Gun DS. M Terminal Menu. Artwork. Memories, Dawn, Shelter. Okay, we got some tunes. Oh, dude, this title screen. I'd like the I like when the names... I like when the colors change with the name. I don't know, maybe we'll do yellow. Just so it'll stand out. Don't like the controller speaker. Want you guys to be able to hear everything. Okay. Casual or standard? Alright, let's see. Wow.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number, Delta Lima Papa 129 Alpha. Over. This is research vessel Eurotas. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right.
Okay, no AI, no auto-landing. We're going in manually.
You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, Hugh.
Sending control your way.
Roger. Switching to manual control.
Confirmed.
How this game looks gorgeous.
Starting LSTV check. Lights.
Oh, lights on.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
Alright, let me fly it. We got this.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
That's lunar filament for you. Its applications are practically endless.
Oh, that's
you can create
cool.
almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
Wow.
It'd be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person.
Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
Love that we're working for a corporation.
Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And don't forget to sink in.
Got body
Comm
cams.
check. We good?
Yep, no problems.
Loud and clear.
Channels online.
Okay, let's move out. Hugh, everything all right?
What the heck? Grav sinks aren't working. Watch your step.
Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this.
You got kids? Sounds rough.
Nah, I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
Okay. Solid intro. Gorgeous looking game.
Welcome to the crater. Initiating environmental optimization sequence. Please stand by.
It feels like I'm playing Dead Space, like, for the first time. Where you're just like, oh, it's this guy in this hunky armor,
let's do it.
checking in on a
Just get in.
ship with no reply.
Roger. Come on, Hugh.
After you.
Let's see, do we get photo mode? That thing? There has to be photo mode in a game like this. Fi Corporation.
Man, these people sure love printing.
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too.
This is your first time to the cradle, right?
Look at that view, dude.
Yo, Hugh! Check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
You talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
Okay, so let's say you can print almost anything. I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy, so it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side, but it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Yikes.
You saying this place could just collapse at any second?
Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
You said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild.
Let me clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
And that means what exactly?
Lunar filament is combined with other materials, and stability is improved at the cost of complexity.
Is there a... This always bugs me in the audio.
So
You don't
it's
hear
a
audio
long,
unless you're looking at the
construction.
person.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah. Thanks, though. Wasn't as tricky as I thought.
Oh. So maybe you can explain it next time.
Yeah, I'm in color, Iceman. I don't know what you mean. I'm always in color. Full color. Oh, we got a guy up
Terminal's
here.
up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters. You can climb the cargo to get up here.
No stairs?
Luna filament, refined from a mineral unique to the moon, known as lunum. Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes in contact with, required for various upgrades in the shelter.
Construction still underway. Hugh, over here.
Yes, sir. What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
Yeah, their audio's not coming through very strong because it's like they'll walk past you.
What's this rubble doing here? We're gonna need some backup.
Back up. Oh no, we're gonna 3D print a giant.
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
As you wish.
Hey, robot.
What went down here?
Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yikes.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
It's like I always say. You can't trust a bot.
I don't know. Kinda like this one. But man, they really not gonna come out here and meet us?
Yeah, something's off.
Delphi didn't go and fire everyone, did they?
Uh-oh.
Wait, you all feel that?
Seismic activity detected.
Here goes the crew.
Yeah, but our crew! Watch out! Captain!
He kind of looks like Chris Redfield. What they just made a game. Like Chris Redfield in space.
Warning, suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline. Warning, suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline. Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity stabilizing.
Oh, cool.
Suit integrity restored. Biomedical diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair. Vitals stable. Awakening subject, Hugh Williams.
That's crazy.
There you are. All better.
You patched me up.
Okay.
Can't believe someone brought their kid out here. Hey,
Hello.
We doing
This
things?
is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove
Oh, no.
him from the premises.
I will kill you.
There's something right here. Hell!
Okay. L2 aim.
Come on, it's gonna work.
Ain't working, you.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Hey, get behind me. Move. Hey, you need to...
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyzing, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Let's do it. Reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hacking matrix. Connect it to the EXE node to complete the hack. Placing enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable to gunfire. So you use all the face buttons. Move.
What the heck was that?
There's no time to explain.
Move the cursor.
Shoot now!
Hey, what did you just do?
Hacked it.
Like so.
What?
How we doing, Turbo?
You're not human?
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I mean, we only just started. But,
Forget it.
you know, based what we played in the demo, I think it's really cool.
Captain? Are you okay?
Have our first taste of combat here. Oh no.
Captain? Captain! Damn it! Contact Earth? How am I supposed to do that? It's locked.
I can open it.
Little hacking puzzles.
Suit integrity compromised. Maintenance required. For your safety.
Air cartridge rapidly repairs suit integrity and restores the wearer's HP. Hold circle to recover.
Access is restricted. Please utilize the repair cartridge.
Alright, there we go.
Suit life support systems fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Aftershocks. Not sure how much longer this place will last.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
Okay. I like this. This is a lot different from the demo. Hello. Passing through more blue open nodes enhances hacking, increasing damage and keeping enemies exposed for longer.
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
Can't we take them out without hacking?
Why?
Just not sure I can really count on it.
But you can't get by with just your gun, right?
R1 to dodge, X to jump, hold X to hover.
There's another one. Let me handle it.
Can't believe I'm getting carried by a robotic kid.
Getting carried.
Okay, you better stay up there, and I'll get us to that tram. More of those things could be headed our way.
Yeah, definitely got the Dead Space vibes, except everything's like super clean, and you know, we're like investigating a lunar station instead of like a mining ship. But yeah, the parallels are definitely here. It's interesting.
What's that?
Got it.
Emergency mode activated. Rerouting destination to the shelter. Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable parameters. Sealing access tunnel.
Sealing? How am I supposed to get back to my ship?
Uh-oh. Such a gorgeous game, though. The details, the lighting. Oh, that's new. That doesn't look good. Rendezvous. Make it to the shelter. Okay. See what we got here.
Okay, your turn. Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh? Can't believe they're all gone. Guess I'm on my own now. Hey,
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
Yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Diana?
Diana.
Oh man. You're gonna melt our hearts.
Diana.
Oh my god. This kid's crazy.
One Pragmata and one adult male detected. Welcome to the emergency shelter.
Same creepy tram system that the Ishimura has. Oh, we can't jump. Okay.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
License level 0. Reactivating primary functions.
Wow.
All right, the shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here.
Level 0.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. Why
Why isn't this working?
0110011001100.
Bunch of zeros and ones, huh?
So, relay channels are locked down. What about the comms tower?
Here we go.
Solar power.
Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we get the main power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far. Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece? I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go!
Sounds like a plan.
He's right. Okay, safely upgrade, unlock abilities, and adjust your loadout. And use the tram to travel around the cradle. Ah. Very cool.
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
Oh.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
So, Edis is the main AI that oversees the cradle?
No, Edis only manages the bots. But those bots are pretty much everywhere, so...
Edis is everywhere. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? You know, the more I'm around you, the more you seem like a real kid. I wonder how many bots like you are hanging around here.
Not many, because I'm specially made. I'm DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle.
Here you go again. Diana, I heard you, all right?
All talk. Firmware update. Upgrade components to enhance Hugh's primary unit or suit performance and Diana's hacking ability. Yeah, we don't have anything. That's cool. Unit printer. Acquiring or upgrading various items, exchange lunar filament to upgrade weapons and hacking nodes or unlock new abilities. Pair up. Thruster. It could be interesting. Yeah, I think what's weird about the Assassin's Creed thing is like they gave us a release date, but they've not shown us any footage, no gameplay. All they've done is shown us a concept art and that the game is called Assassin's Creed Resynced. So they're like resyncing. Okay, it's just a bunch of concept art that I guess we have unlocked. This are different suits. This reminds me of like Recore, like that kind of this art style for some reason. That's a totally different.
Yeah, that thing.
That is. REM replicator. so we don't... Yeah, like they keep kind of saying that we're gonna get a trailer soon, so maybe that's what'll happen. Maybe we'll just get a trailer, and then, you know, later this year, July, get to play it. 'Cause yeah, I mean, that's probably the best time. You don't wanna drop a game like that in the fall and compete with GTA 6 and whatever else is around. It's gonna be difficult. But yeah, dropping some games this summer, you know, especially in July when there's like very little games to play. There's usually not a lot of new games. We get a bunch of games in the spring, like in March, typically. Kind of like we did this year. Like several games all came out within a week. And then, you know, this game in April. I think we're also days away from Saros, which is a PS5 exclusive from Housemarque. So, you know. As long as they do it right, but I don't think they can do it right with the RPG mechanics. Because I do think that kind of drags down the franchise and corrupts the original vision of Assassin's Creed 4. Okay, tram in other sectors. Escape hatches, okay. Before departure, review your loadout and make sure you get any adjustments needed for the battles ahead. Okay. That's the only gun I have. Grenade gear can be equipped at the tram terminal menu and taken from the shelter into any sector. Oh, that's cool. Grip gun DS. So it's just like a gray skin. Like the more places you have to go, okay. Like there's something hidden here. Generator entrance. Yeah, this game's really cool so far. We got to get a little deeper in. Oh yeah, it is kind of a grayish color.
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector's in emergency mode.
Ear tremor detected. Power plant is under emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. To restore full functionality, restart the main power generator on the top floor under administrator supervision. Components used to upgrade weapons and abilities in the shelter. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird with all the stuff like that. Why Ubisoft hasn't made official announcements. You know, everything we're hearing is just leaks and rumors and stuff. Like they should be promoting this game.
Switch nearby. Let's go find it.
And if they have a trailer, they should say like, "Hey, tune in to whatever." They should be hyping it up.
It's locked. Of course, emergency mode. Not sure what I was expecting.
Scan ability analyzes surroundings and marks objectives or other important locations. That's your tram. Lockdown procedures. Operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors to disengage locks. Most problems sort themselves out once you're at the controls. Good luck. Every rookie on the team gets thrown off by the first lockdown drill. You're not alone. To Liam from Alan. To Liam from Jacob. I knew my intention is a simple mistake made, caught on hologram, and now recording is being spread around the cradle. I enjoy my work. Trying to get some cool air here. Burning up in here. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing that everything I do could be the subject of criticism or a joke. Is it really necessary for all operations to be recorded with such strict surveillance? I regret to inform you upon joining the Cradle, you agreed to a contract acknowledging that all areas except for designated private zones are subject to continuous 24-hour surveillance. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if the company is pushing the boundaries with this policy. I suppose Delphi wants to leverage its access to state-of-the-art tech to strengthen security measures cradle-wide. Sorry I could not provide a more concrete answer, but rest assured your concerns have been noted. Huh. Okay.
Backup generators online. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top.
Look how cool everything looks. Like, I get that it's kind of like looks like an AIM facility from Marvel's Avengers, but like there's still so much detail and awesome lighting and stuff like that. A lot of I understand if people will criticize the game for looking samey, but
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
Just doing my job. Does that count?
wait, was there a door back here? Okay.
A bot!
Oh, good work.
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them, too. And with Edith managing the lot, they're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations, or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Interesting. We got something in there. Is that a Mini Cooper? That's module.
The heck is this?
Maybe it's a lunar filament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Hmm. Yeah, we don't have a way to deal with that yet.
What now?
It's taking aim! Hugh, move! On it.
Back off!
I got it! Move, Hugh!
They keep pressing square thinking it's like a reload button. Upgrade components.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Okay.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Double locks, huh? Starting to feel a bit unwelcome here. I wonder if Cradle staff have easy access.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Jump over that. I'm actually kind of glad that we're, at least right now, we're not retracing over the steps of the demo. Like that this is playing out at least a little bit differently. It can be quite annoying when you've played a demo for a game and then, you know, you gotta replay that same like 30 minutes or an hour or whatever.
We got company. What? My fault? Take that! Leave the shooting to me.
Look out!
You're not bad at this. Come on, we're not done yet.
Yeah, like combat feels really good, and I think once I get used to the hacking mini game again, we'll be alright. Dude, like the amount, like the billions and billions of dollars that Rockstar has made. I saw a conversation that people were having, like it would actually be like unprofitable for them to just shut down GTA 5's like online stuff. So these guys were sort of talking about like, well, how would you integrate that with GTA 6? Because like obviously, you know, people that are playing GTA 6 are going to expect, you know, the graphics and the gameplay to be, you know, amazing. So like, would you make it to where you could like select Los Santos or North Yankton as well and be able to travel to those areas online, and it would like load up the GTA Online that you've been playing for years? Kind of an interesting idea. But also with the same idea, GTA 6's online needs to start fresh. Like everyone needs to start at the same level. So you don't want to give people like an advantage in that sense. It's kind of like how every Call of Duty, you start at level 0 when you load up multiplayer. You know, you wouldn't want to let someone take their previous Call of Duty data and put it into the latest game. Yeah, 6 billion, I think. I think it's actually more than that. I think some of the numbers that they leaked were much higher. Because, like, there was a guy, one lone guy, who spent, what was it, in 2020? He had spent like 20 mil or something. Like, it was something crazy. Where it's like, I guess because of COVID, some dude was just home all the time, just investing into GTA 5. I don't know, it's crazy. The amount of money they make off that is ridiculous. But, you know, they do deliver on the content. They have new vehicles, new weapons, you know, new storylines, new areas. Like, yikes. Okay, so this is a fast travel. Go to the shelter, print or enhance gear. Enemies will respawn. Okay, so very, very much a Souls-like type of feature here. Oh, let's try it. We do have some parts here.
To go back to the shelter.
Huh. Good to know.
Yeah, and that's like just the shark cards. Like, that's not even like sales of the game, continuous sales over the years. And like, the sales aren't going down. Like, you know, we've only started this year and they're still continuing to release new things for GTA Online. Like, I'm surprised that they even bothered to keep up with it. Like, I thought they would have cut it off a few years ago while they developed GTA 6.
Go time, okay?
Oh, we got... Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, and then they had the monthly... Yeah, the GTA Plus or whatever it's called.
Read Earth Memory Replicator is standing by.
Whoa. Does everything in here talk?
Mini cabin figures? Mini cabins. Give us a jolt and we'll beam right over to your living quarters. Functionality 0. Obsession with hanging out maximum. Collect more of us and prepare for eternal companionship. Oh, that's what these little guys are? Okay. Like, yeah, literally every holiday and some of the... Wait, is it working? Oh, nice. I don't know why I can't ever find myself on the shorts feed. Like, I have, like, they don't give me a link, or it doesn't even, like, show up. Like, I can see my main live stream. Yeah, and when I go to, like, shorts, I would just have to, like, randomly scroll, I guess, until I see myself, or kind of like you did, just like a bunch of my videos, and then all of a sudden I show up in the feed more often. There it is. That's cool. Yeah, GTA is kept up quite well with, okay, so we could up damage, or HP, hacking damage. I'm gonna say let's make the gun more powerful. Okay, so now we need 2 for that. I'm gonna do hacking. Yeah, I decided I would do a short speed stream today because it had been a while. And sometimes I was having, like, reduced performance of the stream when I was trying to multi-stream, so I wanted to give it another test today. It looks like everything's running fine, but It's typically only when I'm running like console games that it runs well. If I were playing a PC game right now, it could potentially result in disaster. And yeah, TikTok kind of has me on their list. Like I don't have any like negative marks from them. Like they didn't send me a notification that I did something wrong, but like I just can't stream to TikTok anymore for like no reason. Usually they will give you a reason. They'll be like, "Hey, you can't stream for 24 hours because, you know, your last stream had violent things in it." And I'm like, "Okay, I mean, other people play Space Marine 2 or Dark Tide or Gears of War, but when I stream it, you know, I'm the bad guy, so I'm the problem." So I figure maybe we should just stick with streaming to the shorts feed because, you know, TikTok hasn't really been working, and Twitch, I did a couple streams to Twitch, which I could try doing more, but I feel like I'd be starting all over. It would be a nightmare. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Repair up. Make it to where those little repair things increases the device's repair output. Where's Diana? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Odd. In what way?
I'm not really sure, but it says the owner of the data is unknown. Maybe someone who didn't work at the Cradle saved it here.
That's definitely not suspicious or anything.
Maybe we'll learn more if we read all of it.
All of it. Read lore. I was elected to lead, not to read. Okay, how do we... This is the quickest way. Back to the tram. I like the white gun. It looks a little cleaner. Okay, 9% of this new area. Okay, it says we still didn't find something here. 0 of 1. Okay, I want to get a second look here. Yeah, and they have this thing now where, I guess the chats are combined between the shorts feed and the, you know, your regular horizontal feed. So that way I don't have to create like 2 separate streams anymore, because that's what I used to have to do. I used to have to make a horizontal stream, make a vertical stream, make thumbnails, make a title, do all the things, and then have 2 chats open, and then keep up with 2 chats, which, you know, you're not used to at first, so after a while you'll kind of forget. I always had them stacked on top of each other, but like you would always like forget, or you would like miss a comment, and it's a bummer. Very difficult. Harder than it looks. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, maybe I missed something. Oh, that disables like the security. Okay. I think we already read that. I wonder what we're missing. What? Oh my god, what is that? Our Tamagotchi stream. Tamagotchi? No, Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. Why do our faces look the same? Eat it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we already did that. I guess this respawns? Get more loot. Yeah, let's move forward, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's this item that's like, hey, you're missing this thing. We're here. Yeah, this looks like something that we access, like, maybe later on. Plus there's that, yeah. Full growth. Oh, hello!
Back off! Starting hack!
That's that.
He kept dodging backwards instead of to the side. Yeah, I did see that. I've been talking about that quite a bit, about the data centers in Texas using up all the water. And I'll tell you the quickest way to fix the issue. Get rid of the data centers. And then start working on cleaning up that water, you know. Whatever it takes. Because, yeah, it's also putting minerals in the water, which is... And some of the people that have, like, farmland and stuff, that runoff is coming down the streams. It's dyeing up the stream. The dust from construction is polluting all the farmland and the water and stuff. So, yeah, all the data centers, really bad. But also, everyone across America is going to city council meetings. They're voting out their entire city council. You know, they're firing people. They're, you know, and then there's the thing about data centers, and, like, there's a Tesla warehouse and a couple other warehouses all across the United States. There's, like, over 20-something spontaneous combustions happening in these locations that refuse to pay their employees a living wage. And of course people are not very happy about all of our entertainment, kind of like how they just fired over 1,000 people at Marvel VFX. They fired the entire VFX team, including the guy who painted the Loki mural that is in the conference room where they fired him. And they're going to replace them with contractors, individual hired contractors, and potentially AI. So, and nobody's really liking the quality of AI. Sora AI was shut down. Disney canceled their deal with Sora AI. And, you know, people starting to rebel against these data centers. It's a little late, and our politicians don't understand how to legislate around AI because we have a bunch of crypt keepers running our country. They're also corrupt and paid money from these AI companies and Zuckerberg and Elon and all these other fuckheads to pretty much allow them to run wild with all their stuff. And we're only going to notice when we see cancer rates go up and when we see that the minerals and other things that are showing up in our water, and when they're wasting our water and using more electricity and your electric bills go up, and then you realize, oh, it's not a left versus right issue. It's not Democrats versus Republicans. It's top versus bottom. It's billionaires and trillionaires and zillionaires versus you and me. And they don't care if they pollute the world or bomb innocent people in Iran or Gaza or Lebanon. As long as they can make another dime, that's good for them, you know? That's where we're at.
Look out for targets! Be careful!
I miss.
We did it!
Oh, Canada? I mean, Canada's got their own issues too, and I mean, they won't be immune from data centers either, especially if they want to create jobs, and bring over all this money from these tech companies. That's why they're building these data centers in like rural Texas, because you know this is Trump's base. They're gonna vote for this stuff. This is what they voted for. They want corporations to exceed and create new jobs, but what they don't realize is that when things go bad and we run out of water and our power system is overfluxed, or whatever you want to call it, and our bills get so high that we can't afford it, and then you know we start trying to sue these companies because we're getting diseases and stuff from our water supply being contaminated, and of course that's going to get into the ground, that's going to get into our food which we grow here, our cotton, all sorts of things. It's going to get into everything we use, and once we start trying to sue these companies, it's not going to go over very well for us. And then when they leave, all those jobs are lost, and our whole town is left to rot and dry, because of these tech companies. No. And that's what sucks. It's definitely an issue that we're all gonna have to come together and align on, and I'm hoping we can. It's looking like we might be able to. Might just be able to.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Okay, this looks like some of the area from the demo. Wanted to get that. Okay. Yeah, man, if Canada's got those laws, man, to protect them from stuff like this, that's great, but also nobody's immune to this corruption. I mean, you guys have people in your political system that are just as bad as people here in America, evil, greedy corporations and politicians that are bribed and enabled by them. We have it all across the board, unfortunately. But it's something we're going to have to all work together and fix, regardless of our countries or our politics or where we are. We're all going to have to kind of face these issues head on and realize that it's a bigger problem. It's a big problem that we're all going to have to come together on, regardless of what we believe or where we're from. Oh, the shockwave gun. Okay, so an attack unit specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwaves and makes enemies easier to stagger. It becomes less effective as distance increases. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Our land laws aren't as sugar-coated as just handing over large sums of money and turn the other eye. Yeah, it's definitely something that happens here, and of course we've been, Trump has been essentially, I don't remember what the term is, but it's like he's releasing our land that was like protected and national parks and stuff like that. He's been letting oil companies like buy that land and use it. It's like, come on, guys. Like, we're supposed to have these places like protected so we can preserve our climate, our nature, and to have nice places to escape, parking garages and data centers. Oh, that thing, yeah. Oh, hello.
Nearby. Be careful.
Leave the shooting to me.
Get ready.
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
It's way stronger than the walkers.
Oh, I did that wrong. Wait, how do I... Can I reset this?
Just
the...
Shoot it first, please, Hugh.
How do you... I know it told us there was a button to, like, reset the puzzle. Oh, it told us this earlier. I don't...
Jump, Hugh!
Such a... Yeah, we're gonna have to look that up. Cause yeah, if you like start doing the puzzle wrong, it's really hard to like backpedal through the puzzle while you're trying to fight something. But I know it showed us that there was some sort of button I needed to press to reset. Reset the puzzle.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's two.
Doors closed. Able.
That one's not that good at long distances. Something's aiming at us. Watch out! There's more!
This is my turn.
Be careful! Look, Hugh, look!
Okay, we can go down there. All land and water in Canada is mostly owned by native treaty rights. And there's a lot more respect for native cultures and traditions, more so than ever in Canada. I mean, I agree, but also money will change people's minds on that, because we have a lot of those same things in the United States, and when the right people came into power, none of those rules or laws matter. When you get, you know, horrible, corrupt, you know, I would just say right-wing people that are profits over, you know, people. I know you say not in Canada, but that's what we used to say. We used to say the exact same thing. And then it happened to us. And then all of a sudden we don't care about the natives or protective lands or the parks or the reservations. We're happy to push those people out. So I hope it's true. I hope you're right, but at the same time it's already happened here in the States. So there's a blueprint where it could very well happen anywhere else. Just because there's laws doesn't mean that they can't be changed, or that the government won't be full of people that will magically decide to throw those rules out the window when it doesn't suit their politics. So yeah, maybe half of it is like making sure that these people don't get elected, but I mean that's really hard when you kind of have a do-nothing liberal party like we do here in the U.S., where, you know, we didn't really do anything to protect ourselves from climate change and stuff like that. And I do agree, Canada cares more about those things, but corruption exists in your system as well, just like ours, and you guys are not immune to it, unfortunately. I mean, it can and probably will happen, unfortunately. But you just gotta be prepared for it. You gotta be ready to stand up for what you believe in, and to have people that actually represent those values that you're talking about, you know? So yeah, I 100% agree that, you know, us Americans, we care a lot less about the environment, or at least our political representatives do, but they're they're owned by these oil companies and stuff, and there's pipelines running through Canada as well. So you do have those very same bad people exist in both of our government systems. So even though you have laws, we had laws too. We had all sorts of things to protect the natives, and what did we do? We built pipelines right through their lands, even as they protested, you know? We beat them and jailed them and stole their land, and that wasn't a long time ago. That was recently. This is recent stuff. Stuff that's happened in the last 5-10 years, if not more. And it doesn't matter what political party it is, left or right, they are both owned by this type of industry. So corruption can come to both sides, so that's why it's kind of important to not only have your own beliefs, but be able to hold the political party that you support accountable. Because, for example, in the United States, Biden's party was responsible for the genocide of Palestinians. No one likes to admit that, but they were sending money, they were sending arms to Israel to use to kill people. And, you know, Democrats have put people, you know, have had the ICE deportations. They actually did more than Trump, but they weren't as cruel as Trump's doing it. So they were doing it, you know, with, what would you say, with style. So, exactly. So, exactly, that's what it is. Like, you have to make sure that the entire population is aware of what's going on and are willing to stand up to it. Because, yeah, I feel like a lot of America has been asleep to a lot of the horrible things that corporations have been doing, and only with the recent AI data centers, crypto mining, all this garbage, it's starting to affect the prices of our phones, our game consoles, our computers, our entertainment, you know, everything. And so all of a sudden, when it starts to affect little old you, all of a sudden we start caring, you know? It sucks. A tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net, expands on impact, immobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Duration varies by target. Okay. A little dome. Just trap them in there. And then you can do your puzzles and... Yes. Wouldn't you switch to a different gun? Yeah, I would guess so. I don't know.
You stop him, and I'll hack him.
Okay.
Emergency lockdown for this area.
2 to go. Yeah, so this is the same area from the demo, but it's been slightly redesigned.
This again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like you, huh?
Whatever. This is gonna be so
Jump you! Look out!
Yeah, let's do this. Go! Good work.
There we go. Man, that's crazy. Oh.
Emergency lockdown for this area. Has
Okay.
been disabled.
That was easy.
That's, how many now?
That was 4. One more to go.
One more to go.
Looks like the printing messed up here.
Definitely can't go that way.
Oh, that's one of those little collectible guys. Mini cabin. One of 3. Dang it. Yo, what's up, Kong? Don't forget to like and subscribe. He put too many dots. I was like, I already know where this is going. Oh my god. Dang it, Aaron! Yeah. The power of thought. There you go. Yeah, I mean, we definitely can't get distracted by, you know, stuff like that.
Hugh, a bot! Something's aiming at us! Starting hack! Look out for jump, Hugh!
Wait, what?
Get ready! I got him!
Take that! Back on!
Doing it! We're doing the thing! Okay? This game requires so much focus. Okay. We got him. Goodness.
Got it!
What is that? Little block here? That's my only job, man. Hit that like and subscribe. There you go. I'm letting you hype. I'll let you hype. I know. It's like, I got one job, Aaron Shack.
You can use that to make bots stop moving.
Yeah, I probably should have done that.
Yeah! Move, Hugh! Wow!
Yeah, we were just talking about data centers. How am I liking this so far? People have been really praising it. I'm very surprised. I kind of thought this was a game that, like, would be, like, misunderstood, you know? That, like, Capcom would make it and it would kind of be like Death Stranding or something where it's like people either just completely love it or completely hate it and think it's boring. Yeah, and like people are just saying, you know, hey, Resident Evil 9 was amazing and so was this game, and I'm like, wow, okay. Didn't see that coming, but that's kind of where we're at. And to think this was shown what, 6 years ago? I think that's right, dude. This has been shown for a long time. Yeah, and it's now it's oh. Now it's actually here. And I played the demo and I was like, the demo's really fun. I wasn't sure if it would be fun or if any of this would transfer over into being an interesting and fun game to play, but I think it's worked out. Okay, but you still... Oh, it's meant to, yeah, raise yourself up over it. Okay. Oh. 999. We just couldn't get 1,000, could we? I still want to get that collectible up there. Used to do security at one. You know what's happening with those warehouses and data centers? There sure is a lot of like spontaneous combustion happening after that first warehouse was burned down. It's very interesting. All these places that don't want to pay people a living wage are suddenly just randomly convulsing in flames. It's very, very unusual. I have to look up what this was called, but someone else was also putting these things in the toilets, and it's like some type of foam, and it'll go and it will get like really deep into the pipes under the building, and then it'll expand and like clog up the pipes, and then they have to spend like thousands of dollars like basically digging up the entire, you know, pipeline, all the plumbing that runs under a warehouse or whatever location. They have to figure all that out. It's kind of funny. Oh, this is the easy way. There we go. Well, could have done that. Oh, we can't stand on these? Oh, come on. Okay, we used to be able to stand on those in the demo. But yeah, I'm actually really happy that this game has come out. It appears to be performing well, like from an optimization standpoint, and it looks gorgeous and it plays really well. It's on the Switch too as well, which I've, you know, if I had more money, or if they wanted to send me a code to cover this on the Switch, I absolutely would, because I've been absolutely fascinated to see how AAA titles are running on the Switch too. I don't know. Put over here. Better upgrade components. We're always being watched. They're always listening. They're watching us right now. And hopefully, my local FBI agent is liking and subscribing to the stream. Look at all the great value here. Okay. But yeah, it's I'm really glad to see that this game is being received well, because, you know, it seems like a great game. I think we still got to play some more to get some ideas about it, but I think so far it's looking really good. I think they put this bar here on purpose, so I couldn't do exactly that. Yeah, so it looks like maybe we'll have like some Metroidvania features where we'll have to come back and solve some of these puzzles later, which I'm definitely not against. I dig it. Okay, now we can finish opening that thing. Want to make sure I got all the things. It's a pretty game. It looks really good. It's really clean. Graphics are good. Can we No, you have to go back to the main menu. Okay, so we have it on performance mode right now. And I think the game looks fine.
Emergency lockdown.
But apparently we could optimize quality and
Please complete a manual
see how that
reboot of
runs.
the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
That's fine!
That was the last of them.
But honestly, for a game like this, I think frame rate's more important in most games than the quality of the visuals. Take care, JJ. Have a good day. Good luck out there fighting the good fight. Do the things. Do the things. I wonder if we'll hit like a little save point or like a return back to the base. Oh, did we ever? No, I don't think we ever. Yeah, we never got there. That's the thing about this facility. It's probably just layers and layers of stuff. Stuff to explore, things to do. A lot of upgrade components.
Now dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
What is this?
Hugh, look! What's this?
That's the Earth.
Part of a globe.
The blue part there's all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here. Ah, okay. The printer's busted. But the data here looks alright.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kinda hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really?
Oh, that's so cool.
I want to see.
Cute, small, spinning globe. Some days the world can feel so big. Other days it can feel so very small. This can be given to Diana in the shelter. Oh, that's cool. It's got space boots. Cigarettes in space? Come on, guys. Really? The space just for all this to get corrupted in the same way the Earth is? Read Earth memory. Product ID 583. Insert this REM chip into a supported replicator to effortlessly generate furniture, displays, and more. You can refresh your interior, recreate a memorable scene, or set up a temporary office. Let your creativity guide you. Dream, shape, live. Roast beef, seaweed, salad, fish and chips, pudding. I do love some seaweed. Please forgive me. From Kayla, from Alex to Kayla. I've received orders to return to Earth. Knowing how much you've wanted to go home, I made this so much harder to say. While I know it's nothing special, please accept this batch of REMs. Tried to pick ones that reminded me of how you described your place over the years. Please reach out once you're back home. I'd really love to spend more time together. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine working on a space station, then you get to go home. But other people don't. Yeah, why is there not a photo mode? Hang on one sec. All right.
Not here either. Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
How's it going? From Kevin to Young Bay. Things at the solar plant are weird, quiet, grunts like us show up in the morning, check out what the bots have planned for the day, and then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. It's you thinking we're both engineers, but you ended up on the front lines of lunar development, and me wish I could be out there too. Huh.
Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. And cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
What is that? Hardened suit. Increases max HP by 10%. Mods boost specific abilities or grants special effects. Change loads at the tram terminal.
That'll make your suit work better.
Living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion of the Cradle, Delphi Corporation. Not transparent toilets. Repair cartridges. Oh, so now I can carry two. Shockwave gun.
Imagine if our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on lunar filament.
Eaters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
Hmm.
Can't forget you.
That's really cool. It's letting you know, like, hey, based on the materials you've collected, now it's a good idea to head back. That's really cool that you can evaluate that and you can be like, oh, I do have some supplies to upgrade stuff in case you're not keeping track of it. That's really cool. Restart the main power terminal.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
Yeah.
Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter.
Cabin coin. Given REM as a present.
Thank you, Hugh.
Mysterious electronic coin featuring a smiling robot in a hat. You have to read Earth memory to Diane in the shelter and print it using the REM replicator. While REMs have no real practical value, they might keep her entertained for a while.
I'm gonna give it a spin.
The cutest thing.
What are all these lines? I don't see those on the real Earth.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh no, she's gonna break it. Please don't break it.
Now, where's Hugh from? Yay, that was fun! The globe makes the Earth seem small, like it's easy to just go anywhere. But I know it's actually way bigger than the moon. Isn't that weird?
I thought the exact same thing when I was your age. That if I worked hard enough, I could go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Truth is, if you're up for it, nothing's stopping you.
Hmm. Interesting. What's up, Marvel? How you doing, man? Trying to find a good Switch 2 bundle. I know you have the Mario Kart World one, which is really great. But they also got a new one. It's it has Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 packaged in there with it. Which technically Mario Kart World is $80 on its own. So the higher value is to get the bundle with Mario Kart World, but the I believe Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, the games are $40 each separately, which adds up to $80. Or if you were to buy them as one game, you spend $70.
Yeah, that thing.
So technically, it's like $10 cheaper, but
Look at all the suits here.
it would cost you more to get Mario Kart World later if she decides she likes that later. So hopefully you just kind of know what games she might want. Because if she does want Mario Kart World, then, you know, start with that. But if Mario Galaxy would be more her speed, then pick that one up. But then it would be a bummer to realize that she wants Mario Kart World later down the line, and then you gotta off up $80 for it. But there's so many, dude. There's so many great games, and you know, you can download stuff. There's demos. There's obviously there's a lot of free-to-play games too. Mario Kart World Overcooked and a Pro controller. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah. Yeah, do something like that. And I've been seeing a lot of games on clearance as well. So shop your local stores. $670. Yeah, those Pro controllers aren't cheap. Honestly, The 8-bit do or the King Kong Pro 2, those are really great Switch controllers that have Hall effect joysticks and triggers, Hall effect triggers that will outlast the Pro controller, unfortunately. So I don't have much of a high opinion of the Pro controller, but you know, if you want a controller, it's definitely a deal to get one, but if you want a controller that's not going to get stick drift and easily wear itself out, unfortunately, you do have to go third party for that. $650. Yeah, because like just the bundle with Mario Kart World is $550, and $500 if you just want the console with no games. But honestly, $550 with Mario Kart World is a steal. I'm not sure that Overcooked and a Pro controller makes it worth $100 more. That's kind of a bummer. I imagine Overcooked is like 20 or 30 bucks now, if not less, on its own. And those Pro controllers, they're not cheap. But then again, you know, I don't know. I feel like this one, I feel like the 8-bit do controllers are like 30 or 40. I feel like they're fairly affordable for what they are. And I've never had issues with this or the King Kong Pro 2, which I think they actually have the Pro 3 now, but it's probably a little pricey because it's like their newest, you know, mainline. Let's do that. I don't know, you got choices. Oh yeah, screen protector. Very true. Is Overcooked all you can eat? Does that include both games? Is that both Overcooked? Overcooked. Really hard to say Overcooked with an S at the end. Both Overcooked. Overcooked. Overcooks? See, if you say Overcooks, you're not including the ED. But if you say Overcooked, oh no, you really got to sneak that S in there. Attack units are a class of high-power weapons specialized for inflicting heavy damage or staggering enemies. Performance scales according to upgrade level. Ah. Tactical units are a class of weapons that increase options and aid breakthroughs. They shift the battlefield, creating openings and assist in hacking. Okay. Printable inventory is expanded. So, are these level 1 or are we upgrading them to level 1? Thrusters, that's 500.
They look just like yours.
I think we were just getting it to level 1. And that's our stasis bubble. 1, 2, and all DLC. Ooh, does she like Overcooked? Because if she loves it, that's kind of a steal. That's really good. Yeah, screen protector. Really thinking ahead. Did you also factor in? Like, do you want to get a case like this where it's like, and you do have to get some that are specific to the Switch 2 because it's bigger. But I've made videos about some of these. They might be for the members only stuff. But yeah, this one has like a sort of a phone stand, little fold up phone stand. It's got places for the grips and cases. Or I have the insane one here. I think this one was like $40. This is the granddaddy. Let me go full screen here. Check this out. So this is hard. And it literally comes with little bags to put your cables in. And then I got like a case like this, which holds like 6 games per page. Three, 4, that's like 24 games on that one. And then of course I got these other cases which have like different colors on the interior. This one's light blue. And it also stores like Switch games and SD cards. So yeah, if she's gonna travel, you know, you gotta think about game cases so that, you know, you can carry all of the little cartridges with you. But yeah, it's got like a place to put the entire dock, the Joy-Cons, the screen. Even if you have fancy docks, you can fit those in here as well. I also bought an extra charging cable. That way I can just have it in the bag and charge wherever I am. I don't have to unplug my Switch, unplug all the cables, roll up the cables. I can just have cables that are like always in this box. So yeah, this one's really cool. Yeah, this is dock and everything. So yeah, like this sort of big, it's kind of hard to see, but this big middle area right there will fit the dock, the screen, and then you just detach the Joy-Cons and put them on the side. Or you can put the Joy-Cons here and here, and the screen here at the very front. But I personally like to have it attached with the dock. That way it's like sealed in the middle of the case, and it's very safe. And then it comes with one of these little rags, which is quite nice. And yeah, it fits all that. And then I probably spent like $20 on earbuds, so I could have like official Switch 2 earbuds. And it's just kind of it is a big briefcase, but like I would feel pretty safe with this. So it gets a little more use than this one. I only use this one if I'm going somewhere and I just want to put the charger in my pocket and grab this and go. But if I know I'm gonna like hook it up to a TV, or I want to take all my games and have all possibilities open, I'll go with that. But they're both pretty good quality. So, and I believe I got that at GameStop, the big Switch 2 case. Yeah, it does Bluetooth, so you can sync up to like a pair of earbuds or whatever. I also got the camera, which has game chat on it. I've never actually used it because I think Jay is the only friend I know of that has a Switch 2, and I don't know that he got the camera, and I don't want to convince him to buy the camera. Like, we already talk to each other on Discord and do video calls that way. Like, it feels kind of dumb to do it just for the Switch, but it would be really fun. Kind of an interesting novelty, but yeah, literally all my friends only have Switch 1s. Your son's gonna want one? You can't buy a used one? Oh yeah, there's like all those issues about Switches being bricked, or like using a game that belongs to someone else and then Nintendo thinks that you stole it, or that it's a piracy issue. I've heard all these horror stories, but I've never, I don't know. They claimed refurbished. I don't trust it. Yeah, that can be tricky. No, I would definitely shop new. I know it sucks with the pricing, but like the least fun thing, telling someone to buy something new at the most expensive price point when you could probably find one that's like lightly used. Yeah, it's really expensive. It really is. That's why I don't rush people into getting a Switch 2. You know, they're still gonna make games for the Switch 1 and all that kind of thing.
Hugh, what kind of clothes do you like? Is your suit your favorite?
Favorite? This is more like a uniform than anything. I'm not wearing it to look cool. Just gotta get the job done.
Really? That's boring. Let's find something that Suits you better.
Oh, here we go.
Suits you better. Oh my god. Suits you better. Thanks, kid. Love it. Right. I have not seen problems with that though, but I also wouldn't chance it. Yeah, I don't know. They are pretty strict about the piracy stuff, which I get it. But like, people are gonna do it anyway, unfortunately, whether you like it or not.
Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter. REMs are pretty weird, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Everything we need is already at the cradle, so why do we need Earth stuff?
Well, people just like having things that remind them of home, I think. Being up here ain't easy, so people hold on to whatever makes them feel better.
I wonder if REMs will make me feel better, too. Hey, can I give you something? Hugh? Thanks for talking to me all the time. Ta-da!
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded the tram?
Oh.
Uh-huh. I drew it.
Okay.
It's for you.
Look at that. You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
That's the cutest thing. Thanks for everything. Where do these pictures go? You can't tell me we're not hanging these pictures up somewhere. Okay, there it is. She is an AI, yeah. She's essentially like a high-class robot, whereas the rest of them that we've been shooting up are kind of like lower quality. She's just running in circles. They really are gonna hit us with another surrogate father game, just like PlayStation does literally every 2 years. My big three: PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. I stick with the big four, I guess. I don't know. I stick with everybody. And I even bought that Atari VCS, which was probably a waste of money. As last I checked, they haven't really been supporting that platform at all. Okay, so it's equipped. Customize a loadout. Yeah, I think that's the only mod we have. How many mods can we have? There's gotta be like a limit. Okay. We're missing a safe box. We're missing something from this region. I think there's also like a lot of backtracking we can do when we get more powerful gear and whatnot. Maybe we get things that allow us to traverse the area. Oh. Oh, I think there's a Commodore 64 I was gonna invest in as well. I don't know. I don't know if I still have the link for that. Let me see. Let's see. I thought I saved a link for this. Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, I forgot to pre-order the Marvel Maximum Collection. No, it's from the Blue Point Shutdown. Yeah, like they were doing like a remake of the OG Commodore 64, and I was like, that sounds awesome. Let me just search Commodore. is that? No, that's a Commodore 64 Mini. Not really. Maybe we'll check Commodore's site. Yeah, it's the Ultimate. That's what they're calling it. It looks like they're going to be $324. And will come with an S cable, RV cable. They'll have a joystick. They'll have a user port adapter. Not sure what a user port adapter does. User port extender. Connect edge connector peripherals. Expanding. Plug-in modems. Use the C64U to dial up through the telephone system. The BBSs and the like. Huh. $10. Commodore mousepad, coffee mugs. I would love to get like an old like retro printer and hook it up to that. I also have a bunch of discs. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy. $324 and they ship in April, May. IGN gave it a 10 out of 10. That's crazy. And apparently you can use the cassettes, but it will have games built in. HDMI, Wi-Fi, USB. Yeah. I don't know. I have a lot of nostalgia for playing my Commodore 64, so I don't know. We make it a goal, save up and buy it. $324 is kind of crazy. Because the Atari VCS, which literally has a built-in PC, that was like $400, I think. And I have to say, it kind of wasn't worth it. It kind of wasn't worth it. Really. Okay. So, I think we've explored everything here. I don't know what read Earth memory we're missing. I guess it's in this area, like in... Okay, hang on. Let's just check. Air kit. Wait, did that Yoshi game come out too? Let me pull up the game calendar. Don't do this to me, Nintendo. Oh no, it's May 21st. Okay, I was like, I am going to be officially broke. Okay, we did pick up, I did pick up Tomodachi Live. We did get Mouse PI. We did get Pragmata. Oh, Replaced came out as well. That was that like 2D retro game with like Batman Arkham fighting in it. I think that came out like yesterday. Oh my god, there's so many games, dude. This is a nightmare. Yeah, like we just got our first REM right there, so it's like... I don't... Like, why would they give us another one? Just in this small immediate area here. Oh, it just tells me that I'm like in this region or whatever. Okay, and now I'm in this region. That is kind of cool that everything like respawns, so even if I choose to like go back and replay certain areas, I will still have things to collect and potentially things to fight, I think. The elevator. Oh, this is new. This is in the demo. Decode. Hacking nodes yellow will have special effects that trigger when passed through while completing a hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can be used a limited number of times. Yeah, so it's like you're finding that yellow node within the environment, and then when you're playing the hacking minigame, it will be around, and it's got the number 3 letting you know, like, oh, you have 3 of these that you can burn up. So this disrupts enemy internal systems, temporarily increasing damage dealt. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness, so probably just use it once. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type boosts damage further. Yeah. Yeah, because like upon initially hacking it, it does damage, and then you shoot it, and then it does more damage. So.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Oh, I'm all for it. Oh yeah, that's way more damage. Yeah. Air kit. Grade components. Oh, wait. Okay, I can shoot while I'm falling. Okay. Nice. We got all 3 robots. Okay, here we go. Warning.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
I was trying to jump. I don't know why. I don't know why it wasn't letting me.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
I don't know what you were saying about Turbo, dude. I was like, I don't know.
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
Is this the big room? Yep.
Alright, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
everything. Box here. Got a box here. Oh. A lot of guns. Okay, you can only carry 3 decodes at a time. Alright, kid. Oh. Such a crazy effect on the eyes.
Disengaged. Reconnecting primary power.
Primary power, or PP for
Energy
short.
levels at 30%. 40%. 50%. 60%.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Severing
Intelligent
primary
direction.
connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize? Us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready. Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your bot buddies? Then I guess we can just go and blast it.
Defensive breakdown. Move, Hugh. Start shoot it first, sweet Hugh.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, we need to get behind it.
Look out!
Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made from Luna filaments.
Lucky us, right?
I got him!
Critical shot. Powerful follow-up attack near a downed enemy. Get him. Critical hit. Oh. Oh. That's not good.
Dirty bastard!
Let me try!
Let's go.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Overdrive. Opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look! I think it really did something!
Yeah, not bad. You're going down.
Incoming!
Good work.
Hugh, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing around?
That's crazy.
On it.
Yikes.
Move, Hugh!
I like this.
Hugh! Close in on him! Now's your chance!
Take this.
Finish it. There we go. Oh, dude. You are
So close to
Finish.
Alright, time to kick this ball.
Okay.
Energy levels restored.
Yikes.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
Oh.
This is how we say good job.
High five. Sick. What's up, Sophie? How's it going? Speaking of space, how you feel about Spaceballs 2? Oh no, did we just kill Baymax? That would be very upsetting. Shelter license key 1. New functions at the shelter.
Well, let's just take it back to the shelter.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We've seen too many sequels show up way too late, you know? Where it's just a cash grab 20 years later, you know?
The mass production array is now accessible.
Mass production array. Oh, it's a new area. Cool.
That should take care of the Cradle's power problem. Next up, the MPA and the comms tower.
Health regen. Ooh, look at the space. That's pretty. What is this?
What is that thing?
Vertical monitor to read chat's messages.
Wait.
Finally, we can live stream.
What the? Careful.
Got legs.
Hello. We are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Companion, huh? So where you been all this time?
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
This thing?
We wanted out the giant bot.
So, Captain, what up?
It smiled at us.
A most pointed inquiry. We have been, let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up.
So you're saying you're woke, huh?
To offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed for shelter level 1.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Okay.
REM replicator beta now online and ready to serve.
Oh man, you know what? Okay, shelter is equipped with a level system. Deliver a shelter license key to cabin to increase the shelter's level and unlock additional functions. Okay, 1 second. So I did this when I played this game on PC. I played the demo. I don't... You get a special costume for playing the demo, so I might try to do that later on my own time. But the outfit you get is really cute. Like, she basically draws on your entire armor with like crayons. Going good. That's good to hear. I'm really enjoying this game so far, Sophie. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, and Rick Moranis has only come out of retirement for like a few small projects, and apparently one of them was like that horrible Mint Mobile commercial with Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, no John Candy. You know, things are gonna be missing. I mean, people have died. It's been, you know, what, like 40? No, not 40 years. Well, maybe 40. 30, 40 years since Spaceballs. So, it's like, Hollywood does kind of have this problem right now where it's like, they're doing The Devil Wears Prada 2 like 20 years later. You know, they're constantly wanting to remake Back to the Future. Like, they're constantly making decent to mediocre sequels and spin-offs of like the Ocean series or the Ghostbusters, and you know, it's just a series of, it's like even arguably with Anchorman 2, it's like they should have struck while the iron was hot. Like, and there's even talks all these years later about a Wedding Crashers sequel. It's like, dude, waiting like 20 years is crazy. And same for Lord of the Rings, right? Like The Hunt for Gollum. Like, the actor who plays Aragorn, Viggo Mortensen, he's 67 years old. And he's like one of the younger ones on the cast. Because, like, obviously, Christopher Lee has passed on. The actor who plays Gandalf, he's in his 80s and he's falling and hurting himself all over the place. I don't know. No, I don't need any art.
Cabin system booting up. Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stat Club. Exchange cabin coins to unlock shelter surfaces. A little quid pro coin. Please accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter. Take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
Stamps? Cabin coins to claim prizes from an open slot on the stamp board. Complete a bingo to receive additional award. Wait, why are we doing this? Bingo, triple bingo, blackout. A red zone gate. Special blot deployment sector secured by IDUS. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. So it could be amazing, like you're saying, Kong, you know, where it's like, it could be that it's the perfect script and it's a chance to get, you know, Rick Moranis out of retirement, which he's been pretty adamant, like, he's wanted to focus on being like a good dad and stuff like that. And, you know, it would have been really cool if he came back for one of the Ghostbusters movies. That would have been cool, but you know, because his role in 2 was so cool. Yeah, we got Pragmata here. It's pretty dope so far.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Oh, so I have one more. Let's do this one. Pressure bot data. Okay.
Ta-da!
This is like a codex.
Here.
Operational summaries of bots deployed. 3D scans of their designs.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Shouldn't the middle be like a free space? We're gonna play bingo.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, it's playing the jazz version.
We meet.
Crusher? Oh, it's this guy. Hugh Williams is the name of the protagonist. He kind of reminds me of Chris Redfield. Like, he's got that same kind of look and voice. Okay. Flywheel torso stores massive energy reserves. 30 legs will allow it to haul materials, tow vehicles, or level rough lunar terrain for long periods. This one's really good at stomping its feet. Yeah, that's a fair clue. Yeah, so I want to go back and play the demo so I can unlock the armor set where Diana draws in crayons all over it. Nice.
Wait, since when did we have dice?
Since we printed the globe. They both appeared at the same time.
I see. Looks like we got some freebies.
Freebies?
The person who made that REM put in a little extra to cheer us up.
I see. I want to tell the person who made it that I liked it a lot.
I'm sure they got the message.
Jazz. So that robot has like a wig on. Upgrade limits expanded. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade the HP. Why not? New items can be printed or upgraded. Go ahead and upgrade the damage. Rate of fire is next. Rate of fire, ammo capacity. Let's see. Multi-hack. Links enemies together. Oh, open time is extended. Yeah, so you could like disable multiple bots. Okay, I actually really want this. That's a good deal. Yeah, because when you have like a cluster of those dudes coming after you, it's kind of nice to just do like one hack and open everybody up. Okay, crit shot. Crit shot node may appear. Oh, that's cool, like a finisher. Right trigger to do a point blank shot. Okay. Fast moves. R1 right before an enemy's attack to temporarily slow down time. Ooh. Onslaught. Suit functions. Okay. Yeah, so there is a limit to how many mods we can have. Nodes. Extra slots for hacking nodes. Overdrive. That's like your ultimate ability. Hacking gauge. Build up from completed hacks. If they work Hugh into a future Marvel vs. Capcom, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I mean, critics and gamers have been like praising this game, so maybe maybe we'll see how things go. You know, they were digging Resident Evil 9, and it seems like people are really enjoying. Oh, no physics. But yeah, it seems like people are really digging it across the board. So maybe this will become a franchise that people are excited for.
Let's head to the comms tower.
Or enjoy.
Should be at the mass production array.
Oh, so I lost those other ones. Okay, well, that's fine. I think that's the only mod I have. I don't really think we can go anywhere else here. I think we'll return back when we have better weapons or something that allows us to get into those puzzle areas. Yeah, we're streaming that Guardians of the Galaxy game for members only on the channel, and so far I think people have really dug it. We need to do another episode. Just haven't had time this week. This week has been very busy and game releases every day and lots of things to cover on the channel. But I'd like to make sure we get out new episodes every week. I like this jazz. Okay, so 3 safe boxes. Yeah, you can turn off the copyright music, which was the only reason I didn't want to stream that game. I was like, it's kind of shitty to like play the game without the licensed tracks. Like, that's kind of what makes Guardians of the Galaxy so cool, is like the classic rock soundtrack it's everything. So I just decided not to stream it at all. But now that we're doing it members only, I kind of have a way where I can still make some money off of streaming it, and still get to enjoy the music. So
now we can go to the comms tower.
We're playing it with the tracks
I can't tell if
on.
we'll actually get through to Earth, but I need to know about my team.
So yeah, normally I would just play the copyright-free version of the game, but for that game, we're gonna make an exception, even if it, it's not gonna get you copyright strikes. It's just gonna make it to where you can't promote merch or run ads on that stuff, which is fine. Stairs in the middle. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if those videos are demonetized, because I'm kind of able to make it like a members only video or stream, which kind of allows you to get around the demonetization, at least as far as I can tell. We'll see.
The heck?
Kitty cat hologram.
Hey, wait! Kids.
No, come back!
Diana!
Like a hologram.
What are you doing? Are you trying to hurt yourself?
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point. You have to be more careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
In real trouble? Why?
I mean, well, you best think on that yourself.
Okay, I will.
cats? Where are all the people?
Why is there a cat hologram? I don't know. There's some, you know, videos I made and streams that are demonetized because of music. It's fine. Not everything on the channel has to generate profit, you know? It's fine. As long as people enjoy some of it, you know? I would like it if everything generated profit, but you know. It's fine. We'll make do. Taxi cab? Why were they trying to print a taxi? Oh, that's new.
Good job, Ted. Is that it?
Area closed for testing. Mass production array has a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital ships, and jumbo airliners. Because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads, when you hear an announcement, please evacuate this area immediately. So I guess... Grade point there. Yeah. Be alright. Solar panels. Alright, let's see what's... Hello.
Guess it's my turn.
Lunar filament. During lunar exploration, the Lore Lunum was discovered accidentally. Through nanomachine refinement, it yielded lunafilament material capable of replicating structural and functional data. Research at the Cradle is actively exploring its applications with expectations of driving significant growth and breakthroughs for Delphi. His voice is optimistic. I'm liking Hugh so far.
Lunum and lunafilament. Who names these things?
Look at the lighting, too. Oh, what's that? Data shard. Fragment of data that slightly fills Diana's hacking gauge. Oh, so maybe that'll get us to an ultimate quicker, maybe? How does she do hacking? I will show you again whenever we get into combat. When I'm aiming at the enemy, you'll see a box like right here. And I have to solve a puzzle using the face buttons. So like square, circle, X, and triangle. And you use those buttons to navigate around the puzzle. And I have to like select certain squares and avoid the red squares. And that essentially amplifies the damage that I deal to the enemy. It'll stun the enemy, and then I can shoot the enemy and deal more damage. If I just try to shoot enemies like a regular shooty game, it's basically gonna do like little to no damage. A lower dreading voice? What are we talking about? Or are you saying like it's mostly protagonists with like a gruff voice, as opposed to this guy being kind of, you know, a little cheery and sarcastic, you know?
Look! I think that's the comms tower.
What? Where?
There, that big one, right in the middle.
Whoa.
I could definitely see that. Oh, this is Times Square.
Wow!
Would you look at that? Looks a bit like New York.
New York? Is that a place on Earth?
Yeah, in America.
So many lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
That's really cool. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably because this game is treading more into like action and puzzles than it is like a horror game or something, you know? So I think you definitely have an actor that's depicting all this stuff a little differently. I think kind of fits the tone, especially with the... You don't want to have another Joel where it's like, oh, it's the same thing. Oh, they didn't finish printing that taxi cab. That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely like a futuristic New York. Oh, here we go. So here's the puzzle on the right side. I have to go through the blue squares, get to the green one, and then now I can shoot this guy.
You got me.
Oh, she did a counter. Okay.
Wow, amazing.
There you go. That's combat. And of course you have different guns, shockwave, stasis net, or just your standard pistol. Oh, we got more robots here. Still not sure if like where you shoot them matters. Like, I think as long as you're hitting them in the exposed areas, I think you're good. But I don't think that getting headshots really... I don't see that it's like doing a lot of extra damage. Maybe it does, but doesn't seem like super noticeable. Oh, hello. Yeah, and you kind of have this dash ability with the R1 where you can just kind of dash and quickly dodge stuff. So you got like your hover jetpacks, then you have like a dash dodge type thing. And you got your shooting. And you can also dash in midair. Yeah, so they're trying to like So you can still move with the left stick because you're using the face buttons to navigate the puzzle. So it's like you can shoot and dodge at the same time as you're navigating the puzzle that's on screen. So it seems really weird, and it seems like it wouldn't be fun, but it's actually really cool. And I have like 2 little health packs under my health bar there, and you just hold circle, and you'll use one of them. So yeah, you do get healing abilities. And then yeah, you lock onto another guy, do another puzzle.
That's that.
That multi-hack where it'll hack multiple bots at the same time. See, this is like filament that we can't break through. So we're gonna need some sort of gadget. Maybe get into these areas later in the game. Yeah, they did really good with this game. So far it seems really fun. Area 2. Looks like it's locked. Uh-oh.
Hello, this is Aegis. Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Damn. So that's how it is?
Edis isn't very nice, is it?
Unlock the gate.
I think we need to disable the lock codes on the local access beacons to reach the comms tower.
So where to?
I don't know. Try scanning.
Upgrade components. So yeah, there's like upgrading your guns, you get mods, you get perks, you get different suits. There's definitely a lot in this game. Okay. Oh, we could go in there. Oh no. Oh no, what is that?
What in the...
It almost had us!
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
Yeah, he's kind of charming, like a Nolan North character. Very, very Nathan Drake-esque. Kind of funny, charming, reluctant hero type. We got some dump trucks back here. Another locked door. Okay, hang on. I want to see... Is this a platforming puzzle? Hang on. No, maybe not. It looks like they're trying to like 3D print Earth in here, which is interesting idea.
I'm glad we found you!
Okay, and now it shows here like how many points I have to upgrade and stuff, so I could go back to the shelter and do that. Which is probably not a bad idea. We could do that real quick. It's kind of a quick way to like fast travel, but it also like regenerates all the enemies in the area, which I think is fine. Nothing wrong with that. And then yeah, you get a health restore there.
Hey there, Hugh.
Everything's good to go. And And we can check in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this gun. This seems to be like our main weapon, so I think it's worth doing. And then the little blue cubes we've been picking up are what we can use to upgrade this stuff. Thrusters at 1200. Air up at 500. No mod slots. We don't have any more mods yet. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna save up our upgrades. Yeah, we don't have any stamps.
You're leaving so soon? Have a pleasant journey.
Kind of wish it would keep the music, whatever song I pick. Like, now I'm gonna have to go up every time and select the jazz song.
Did you see that bot's face? It opened.
I saw it. Ugh, wish I hadn't. And what was the deal with it crawling around? Just what exactly would you need that for?
I don't know, but I think Edith made that one.
Edith can make bots? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I think that's the only mod we have. Kind of wish we could bop to that while we're playing, you know? Throwing some jazz. That thing's out there. I mean, we could definitely try to go back and fight that thing. If we go wrong. Okay, securing this red zone. Let's try it. Okay.
It's over.
Something's aiming at us. Lincoln, Leanna, look how hard we
Back off!
Look out!
I owe you. Get off! No good, huh?
Overdrive point. On them. Look out!
Yikes!
Here it comes! Look out! Shoot it where it's weak,
You're scaring me so.
Here it comes! Look out!
my turn. I owe you.
Look out! Watch out! There's more!
Red zoned and loving it.
That was amazing, Hugh!
Yikes, dude. That was crazy. So, for surviving that, we get pure lunum. Extremely rare, high purity chunk of lunum capable of upgrading equipment to a higher level of function that regular lunafilament cannot achieve.
Ooh, shiny!
So we upgrade the stuff by clearing out this red zone. I dig it. Alright. Nice little, like, high challenge combat area. I'm just curious. I want to see what we can upgrade. If at all, we might just hold on to it. The free heals. Let's see. Okay, so I don't have any of those. Got 847. Oh, so I got one of these. Okay. So, slow down time. Or do the crit shot. I kind of like the slow-mo advantage. I think that's going to be more useful until we can get another upgrade. Yeah, like being able to dodge. Get upgrade for that. That would be really cool. Hacking gauge build-up. Does this... we get something here for doing this? Nice, okay. Overclocked weaponry. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. Self-defense response mod will be uploaded to the tram terminal menu. Reduces damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50%. Hugh outfit, exo layer. Oh, that looks really cool.
Until next, we meet.
That's a lot. All right. I'm gonna do multi-hack. Okay. Safe boxes, pure lunum, mods, read earth memory. Okay. Moving on up. I might pause here in a sec and grab a drink real quick. I wonder, should we try to fight these things out here? Let's just see. Could be a bad idea. Bad news, I used up all my shockwave rounds. No. What is that? Why is it red? So I have to shoot those red zones. What?
Oh, crap. Tough old bugger. You're going down.
Okay, those guys are significantly tougher. Yikes. Okay. That definitely introduces some new like hacking challenges that keep the game interesting, fresh, fun. Ooh, can we go up here? Can we? No? Maybe we have to unlock something. 'Cause that looks like a grapple point. So that doesn't... Clearing those enemies doesn't appear to help us. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna take advantage of the free heals. And we'll just drive right back over here. No, that was a crazy fight. Yeah, we can just... Yeah, and also the other advantage is like restock on your weapons and ammo, and just like the load times are so fast, you just get right back where you left off. Okay, let me just do a quick break. I'll grab a drink and we can load up what's next here. The Eclipse Theater. Yeah, definitely a fun way to keep this game fresh, where it doesn't feel like you're you're just roaming the same space station over and over. This will obviously be more fun. Clothing store? Charlie, the sensation returns. A riot blaster. What does that do? Arcing concussive rounds. The blast damage and knock back enemies in a wide area, briefly downing foes for follow-up attacks or hacks. Oh, very cool.
Hope you're ready to blast up. Overdrive protocol activate. Splitting the hatch. Get ready. Here it comes! Look out!
Okay, I like this gun. Riot Blaster seems dope. Yeah, being able to like knock enemies down.
Is New York City always like this?
This isn't really the city.
Guns everywhere.
More like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
Stasis net. Red gate key. Oh, we got another one. Nice.
That should give us access to a red zone.
How do we...
Got it!
Upgrade components. That sound. Oh, hello.
It's my turn.
Just you. We did it. Look, there's a bunch of dolls all lined up. There's a beacon! It's so close.
Come on. There's gotta be another way. It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No. Just forget it.
Oh, man. Got something over there. Uh-huh. Oh, hello.
Good job, kid.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Oh, the lasers don't hurt the robots. Okay. That's a way to get back over there. Extended breach. Open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer.
That can help me hack better.
As I thought. Hmm. Nice. Oh, game seems really cool. I'm digging it. Okay.
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
There's no clear way through. The only choice is up.
Blinking the enemy.
Back off!
We did it! Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Absolutely. Oh no, this looks like a platforming thing. It doesn't look like anywhere we can go yet. Ria. Fear everything, embrace tranquility.
That unit can bust up groups of bots.
Hack.
Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once.
Spicy barbecue burger, all beef patty, jalapeno cheddar cheese, and our famous barbecue sauce. Thought I saw something. Yeah, there it is. Hang on. Oh, hello.
Overdrive protocol activate.
There's our slow-mo dodge. Nope. Well.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Letting the hatch. Something's aiming at us. Watch out! There's more!
Right on!
Here it comes! Look out!
I
ran out of time!
Scary son. I guess that's that.
They did it! Got it!
Okay. More.
This is gonna take forever. Can't we just pop them all at once?
They aren't connected, so I don't think so.
Okay, before we check there, I want to backtrack. There's a couple things I missed.
How the heck did I end up in this mess? If we could come here, then Nick and the others would still be alive.
Nick, is he the one who called you?
No, that was James, the captain. Those two, plus Ken and myself, were sent here to the cradle. They were my closest friends.
Friends. Let's use this when we're outnumbered.
So it won't let me pick up another one so I can have two of them. It only lets you carry one of whatever that stack's value is. So if there were two here, I could swap my one for two, but I can't pick up one extra so that I can have two. Like, it's weird. I think that's all I needed. I don't think there was... I grabbed what I wanted from there. Yeah, this is the only thing I really needed. This is two little points. Oh, I could have used my overdrive, yeah. Forgot about that. New York back then. Standing here feels just like being on Earth. It's as if the New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Lunar filament can create those memories for us. I could stay here forever. Oh no.
This person really felt like they were on Earth. This is not for me.
Why's that?
Well, it doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but I don't know. It's just too clean here.
The Earth is dirty?
Let's just say people can be a bit messy. But maybe I like messy.
Upgrade components too. Your aluminum. Another shockwave gun. Why would we be able to climb up here?
The heck? Where'd the wall go?
Oh.
It was just a hologram.
Might be more of these things around here. Stay sharp.
Interesting. Oh, hi.
Linking the enemy. Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Get off!
Jump, Hugh. I got him. Shoot it first, please, Hugh. We did it.
Not see that coming. More loot?
We can use that back at the shelter. Got it.
Nice. Okay. Secret areas. I dig it. Stasis. Lunar hideout. Make my own little hideouts. Interesting. So they gave a person control of each area, and then they would tell the AI like what to build, and that's how they were able to make this little secret hideout, but also why they were able to like create a fake New York. That was what someone wanted to do to sort of try to acclimate.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope. I was left in sleep mode for so long. And when I woke up, the vault was all messed up.
Must have been the quakes. There was no one else?
Nope. Nobody.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Orbit our world. Had to make sure. Weird. Makes for really interesting level design, though. Gotta be a way to disarm this laser grid, maybe?
Be careful!
Whoa!
Overdrive protocol activated.
I did not mean to walk into that. Come on, man. like, am I gonna get it fast enough? Cabin coin.
Will like that.
Read Earth memory. Durable, bouncy basketball with potential for all kinds of games. Kick it by accident, and it'll roll forever. Can be given to Diana in the shelter.
Is that another REM?
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
I was trying to do the dodge at the last second, and it didn't quite work out. That's funny that they're trying to like blend in. The mannequins. Yeah, multi-hack is what I could have used right there if I had that. Would have been helpful. Close quarters mod. Increases attack power by 10% when within 10 meters of the enemy. What's a meter? I don't know.
What weapons that'd work with?
I'm American. Urban Recreation Project. Major cities, New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi. Our unprecedented large-scale output test. Luna filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving way for future projects. To Anka from Eileen. Failed a weekly fitness test on purpose? Wow, that never even crossed my mind. If I can't handle the conditions here, no way they'd make me stay, right? Thanks for the tip. I've got my test tomorrow, so I'll give this a try. Hope this gets me back to Earth. Oh no, not people wanting to go back. That can't be a good sign. There's gotta be problems here. The walking spider babies are back. Whatever you want to call them.
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Very cool.
All right, but no cats this time.
Why?
I don't need you crawling off the side of a bridge going after it again. Got it?
I won't do that again.
Good.
You said, best think on that yourself. See, I can do that.
Wow. Word for word.
Because I wrote what you said to my memory course.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is really cool level design and just kind of interesting. Keeps us from getting bored of all these white over, environments that are a little too clean, a little too pristine. Kind of gives us multiple art styles to deal with here. Alright, we got about an hour left before our usual Monster Hunter stream this evening, which I think we'll be tapping into some more Monster Hunter Rise.
Hi, Hugh.
Okay, we got a new gift for the kiddo. Basketball.
The bridges are so cool.
And a goal. And a beach ball. Oh, we got a cabin coin for that.
Hugh, can you dribble?
I hope so.
You bet. Beep. The replicator bridges are so cool. Wouldn't it be fun if there were replicator bridges everywhere?
Maybe.
That's how you end up with more bridges than roads.
Yeah. I guess they're fun because they're special.
I was hoping we would, like, interact with it.
Hugh, can I go outside to play sometime?
Are you crazy? Going out by yourself is asking for trouble. What if a bot comes for you? I wouldn't be able to stop it.
So if we're together, you will keep me safe?
Sure thing.
I see.
Yep.
In that case, I'll keep playing in the shelter then.
Good idea, kiddo. See bad things happen to the cute little robot girl. Stamp it up.
Bingo! Well done.
Protect and carry repair cartridges. Oh, nice. So I could have 3 now? Ooh. They don't heal that much, though.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
They don't tend to heal that much, but...
Please enjoy your purchase.
More of them is definitely a good thing. We got new things here. Yeah, let's unlock the Riot Blaster. It's the one that knocks enemies down. Enemy downtime, damage, and ammo. I don't know if we should do crit shot. Probably. And then do more slots. Okay, so we do have more mods, so let's go ahead and purchase that. Hacking nodes? I don't know. Guess we'll see that eventually. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and max out the gun. And we can focus on like hacking and health. I don't feel like my overall health is all that bad. As long as you're good at the game and prepared for what you're gonna face. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, okay, let's save. Self-defense, close quarters, extended breach. %15 longer seems really good. I'm rarely below half health. 10% within 10 meters. Echo, how long is a meter? Feet. Echo, how long is 10 meters to feet? I think I'm gonna know this one. 32. 32 feet. Okay, so as long as these enemies are within like 32 feet or something, we should be able to attack them. I don't know why I'm telling the Echo this. Why is that statement? We're just, Amazon's just gonna listen in on that. We're playing a video game. Logging your combat data. That's crazy. Okay. 10% extra attack power or 15% more exposure. I'm gonna go with attack power. Let's do that for now. I feel like if we're struggling with anything, that's kind of the main issue here. Okay, and I think this is where we want to get back to. Kind of got a Master Chief vibe from this outfit. It looks cool. Alright, I'm going to do a quick break and grab a drink before we move forward here, but make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and stay tuned. We'll do some more Pragmata here. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa!
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Wait. Got some Dr. Pepper. Okay. Let's see. Little secret area? Oh, nice. Are we doing turbo? Oh, we can't go up there. Not yet. Okay. That's fine. Make sure there's nothing. Yeah, I don't think we can climb that. Okay. Charge Piercer. Powerful attack unit that fires armor-piercing rounds. When charged, its power and piercing effects dramatically increase. Unaffected by range, it excels in striking from afar. Okay, so we can hold R2 to charge this up. Yeah, we gotta try this, dude. 4 rounds.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Splitting the hatch. Protocol at the ready.
2 for 1. Oh my god.
It's a big old piece of junk again.
Open wide.
Be careful.
Blocking your hatch. Is that it?
Got him. Okay.
Charge that before firing for best results.
That's what I'm doing. It definitely works. Riot blaster.
Got it. Something's aiming at us.
Relay amplifier. Increases hacking range by 30%. Ooh.
That mod lets me hack from farther away.
Yeah, that might be the new best mod, yeah. Aww.
I can see a beacon over there on that roof. Move, Hugh! I got him! Overdrive protocol, on standby.
Back off!
Missile spotted!
Good job, kid.
Look out!
Yeah, this game is weird. I like it though. It's got an unusual playstyle to it, and it's very different from like everything else that's out there. So, you know, it's a chance to excel. Is when you're not making the same game that everyone else does, you know, same old third-person shooter, same old boring thing everyone else is doing. You know, this is cool. Would you choose this more than Death Stranding? I'm gonna play both.
Glass half full.
No downside. There are reasons I like this, and there are reasons I like Death Stranding. I mean, really the only thing they have in common is maybe a similar art style at times. I don't think there's too much in common beyond that. And they're both just kind of weird games. They're just different than the average game. No, we're not done with Death Stranding. We haven't finished it. Part 2. Still got a lot to go, I think. I just haven't had time to go back to it.
Did you hear that?
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do humans really need to eat more
Clock
than
is
once
ticking.
a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan, so at dinner with my new family, just having someone that'd listen was magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
Sure, kid. Pretty much. Nutrients from talking to people.
There's another beacon. I bet Edith is down there too.
Bingo!
Cabin corn. Hang on. Gotta use your big brain here. Well, okay. Read Earth memory. The reason this humble playground fixture is always a hit. It may be simple, but that doesn't mean it's any less fun. It also serves as a great secret hideout. It's a little slide. You can give it to Diana.
I wonder what that is. That ball must have some good stuff. Don't let it get away.
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes. Look out. Move, Hugh. Don't let it get away.
Damn. Lost it.
I wasn't ready to do such a complicated puzzle.
Look out. Overdrive protocol activate. Watch out. There's more.
Ooh, triple kill. Very nice.
Here it comes. Look out.
There you go. Fake positive. That's crazy. Nice man's pretending to be nice. Maybe he's just a nice person underneath all that angry exterior. He's just a big little teddy bear. Stasis net. Long-range targeting increases attack power by 10% when the enemy over 20 meters.
What weapons that'd work with?
He's got a butterfly collection in there.
Got it.
Nice. Okay. Shockwave. Hmm. Okay, I think we did all the things. Oh, I do want that though. Let's grab this. Oh, you idiot! That's crazy. Wait, did we get it? Oh. Okay.
Intruders detected.
Uh-oh.
Remove them from the premises.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Linking the enemies of the Red Protocol on status. Missile spotted.
Check. Take this! Nope! I owe you.
Move, Hugh.
Step off! It's my turn. That's that.
Remove the team of 3 instruments. Deploying reinforcements.
Incoming. That thing's aiming at us. Missile spotted. Yeah!
Now it's my turn.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Get ready.
Nope!
Holy shit, dude.
Splitting the hatch.
Step off!
No!
Overdrive protocol initiate.
It's over.
Woo! That was close. They really threw a lot at me that time. Now we're starting to see how this game could potentially get really, really challenging. And they're just like, oh, what if we just overwhelmed you with so many enemies all at once and made you do all the puzzles while shooting, while dodging? That's quite a bit. A platinum made you mad? Wait, you can't tell me your secret cologne? Because you're worried I'm gonna steal all the ladies away? I'll buy it first. I'll buy more of it. That's crazy. It's a bummer for the Iceman. Can't compete. Alright, 2 more to go.
2 more to go.
We can do this, Hugh.
Having fun?
Yeah.
We could jump down there. Delphi Corporation, strategic partnership with the CEO David Aldrin, President Svetlana Ereshkova, and Dr. Neil Higgins, leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material lunafilament when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar developmental capabilities.
Dr. Neil Higgins. That name rings a bell.
Oh shoot, it's 8.
After work finishes on New York.
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history. How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you'd see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible. Everything.
You're a lunum? Okay, we already read that. Let's unlock this fast travel point back to
Should we take a break?
space station. Drop down. go to the shelter. She's right there on his backpack. Yeah, Christianity's a little different from the Muslim faith, but there are a lot of similarities. And a lot we can learn from each other, I think.
That weapon, huh? Getting nutrients from talking? That's so weird. What happens if the nutrients aren't enough?
You'd probably feel lonely or just uneasy. Might even start losing faith in yourself.
Could you get sick?
Bummer.
Some do, yeah. But everyone's different.
Well, I've got you to talk to, so I'll probably be fine.
Give her a present. The slide.
What do you do with this? Should I climb up it? Aw, this slide's too small for Hugh. I wanted to slide down together.
Aww. Oh. Uh-oh.
I want more REMs, Hugh. The wind feels so nice when I'm sliding. I wish I could go faster. Maybe I could use your thrusters sometime.
Nope, not happening. These things aren't toys.
Jeez, I was only joking. I know that.
Not so sure about that after your track record with cats.
Oh yeah, that thing. Ah, the ball's rolling away. I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats me. Maybe they don't like being left alone.
Aww.
Hugh, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it. Hugh, thanks for everything.
Oh no.
So, do you like it?
It's, that cat again.
I drew lots, but this one turned out the best. So, I'm giving it to you.
Hey, it's actually pretty good. Shows you're a real cat lover.
Oh. Oh man. Marvel coming in with the reality check. Yeah, you got Mortal Kombat 2, you got this new Street Fighter movie. I don't know. Alright, Charge Piercer. We definitely need to unlock this. That's our big chargeable laser beam. Up its damage and charge speed. Third mod slot. 1,000. Hmm. Nodes in the hacking matrix. Let me make sure we can't spend that point somewhere else. I don't think we can. I think we're good.
An impeccable choice.
10% more weapon or hacking damage against downed or immobilized enemies.
Yes, this is one of our more popular items. Much appreciated.
Okay, so in preparation for next time, I'm gonna make sure I run the demo on for this game so that I get the bonus outfit. We're gonna pivot over to some Monster Hunter Rise for a couple hours. So just hang tight, we'll move over to that. Oh, this is one of those Cliff bars. White chocolate macadamia nut. I found that one to be really good. I didn't really dig the chocolate chip or the peanut butter one's alright, but like for some reason this one is like the right mix between like sweet but not too sweet, tasty, you know, and just not a bunch of extra crunchy stuff. Yeah, these are quite nice. They are expensive though, but I always make sure to have a box in case I get a little hungry, crave a little extra protein maybe. Probably better to eat one of those than it is to like gorge on some ice cream or chocolate or something. A Rocky Road Trip Bar? I've never had Rocky Road outside of like ice cream. That's new to me. Alright, so we're gonna save this right here. Yeah, so I'll prep to do that. Save. Alright, and we will be live once again here in a few minutes with some Monster Hunter Rise. So we'll catch you all in just a moment. Just hang tight, and we'll be live in a minute or two here.